What did you need?
So like 5 shadow core oils.
It is what the fox says. It's part of the dance. I had to listen to the music video. It was horrible.
Fuck.
I reserved the name on the server, Rodent. Just in case.
Rodent?
Rodent, like a rat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just in case vomit has to get changed.
Good.
I thought you were going for his brother.
For
Rodin's brother.
oh,
Like Raden, you know, but with an O.
Oh.
Which like you rode into the raid.
Exactly. All right, we got Agipots this time, boys and girls.
what you have last time?
Strength.
Vampire.
Strength.
Who else is just returning and they need a phantom or a Bantus rune?
Here's connection being positive as always.
So it booted me to the city. I was in the raid.
Oh man. I'll fly back. Let me change my conduits.
If you guys have recently arrived to the raid as well, open trade, we get a Bantus Run out. While we wait, looks like we'll be waiting a little bit here tonight, so.
It's a nice safe you got there, Gypsy. This safe does match the fucking Firelands transmog way too fucking well.
What's that, the...
Heroic version? No. It's not the heroic version. It might it's either the LFR or the normal version of Firelands.
No, I mean the scythe.
Oh, I think it's I think it's the Boomkin Scythe, one of the baser appearances
Oh, yeah.
of the Legion artifact.
Yeah, it makes sense. Scythe of Elune, of course, it's obviously a scythe, so.
I get the glow matches the shoulder glow. Hey Rick, there's a no reason, but there is a shit ton of herbs in the guild bank to make intellect potions. If you need any.
Oh really? I just spent like 8k gold on.
Yeah, totally not, because I bought them thinking they were the ones for Agi potions. Inpots should not be 300 gold a pop right now, because the mats to make them are 100 gold. The whole reason I bought so much in the first place, I thought I was flipping them. It was like 31,000 of the marrow root or whatever on the auction house for 20 gold a piece. It only takes 5 to make a potion. don't know why this made me think of this, but imagine with the bot situation in classic BC how bad the Throne of Elements is gonna be. It's just gonna be swarmed with fucking endless
Yeah.
bots.
Why? They already have the money they need.
They don't have a cap on the money they would like to earn. Guys, now people gotta pay 5K for fucking epic flying. The market is ripe for botting.
Don't you just get epic flying when you boost?
No, you get apprentice running.
Yeah, you level 58 when you boost.
There was something that gave you a better flying, or something. Maybe it was the mount.
No, the
Lost
mount doesn't
thing.
either. They also said that that does not. It adjusts depending on your riding skill.
But back then, that's not how it worked. Back then, the mount had the riding
Well,
skill.
they
so
said
it's-
specifically that this
Yeah,
one
yep.
adjusts your riding skill.
Maybe what I saw was before people understood how it was going to work.
Yeah, I think that's what they
like
thought.
people are morons.
Yeah, I'm not really keeping up with that, to be fair. I just know I saw a lot of angry people about the whole cash shop in BC.
Yeah, that's been hilarious.
I'm actually happy about it because I want to start my character on like a low pop server and then transfer it once the population's level out. So I'm happy they have fucking character transfers. It's fine by me. Everything else can go fuck itself, but the paid character transfer is crisp in my mind.
Oh, they're
Yeah, it's just
complaining
really
about the
Like
copies.
their original audience that was clamoring for classic versions of the game is not actually the people who fill most of the people populating the server, and the people who are playing the game are people who this is what they want. So it's like this is what was always going to happen probably.
Yeah, that's what I said 3 years ago when they first announced it, but I guess they were a little bit more strong-willed than I expected them to be.
I can't think of the name of the game now, but there was a developer or somebody part of the development of that game that was everybody was making fun of. It was Ash's Creation. That was like all
Yeah. Asmund
pay to
was
win,
ripping it.
people paying like hundreds of dollars to play it, whatever.
Yeah. $500 alpha.
Yeah,
What
that's
the
it.
fuck?
And so one of the people who was involved with that game was making fun of the Amazon MMO's cash shop thing. Like they were roasting him on Twitter. It was hilarious.
Mm.
It's like this is a little bit. I don't know if you
Yeah,
should be the one saying this.
the creator of the Ash of Creation, I think it was, or something like that, was roasting Amazon.
Okay, I still have Vantage Strengths to give out, guys, if you need them.
I'll stack 5. I like the versatility.
Hey, man, it's going to be a little late, so somebody can join me outside so we can summon.
Yeah, I'm in tiger form, so I'll act like I'm a feral druid. Nobody will see me.
Yeah.
Cop, what are you doing? Jumping back and forth on your fucking Tolbarad mount.
Theo likes the Tolbarad mount. He's watching the stream and wanted the Tolbarad mount, so.
Okay, I think I got everybody summoned. I guess we should wait for K-Maz too. Anyway, while we do, we got 2 new players, Gypsy and Meat Ass Dog. I have no idea how you got that name, but welcome. Gypsy's gonna be taking over that healing spot, although we have some things to talk about in terms of healing before we begin. And we grabbed a Havoc Demon Hunter, which has been a long coveted spot. So hopefully we get some good production and finish up this tier strong.
Dog gets played bear now. Yay! Thank you.
I've had this name since Classic, so
It's crazy.
pretty lucky, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how you have an actual curse word in the middle of the name like that.
Reported.
Just a donkey.
It depends on
fell
how
through
you
the
put it.
cracks.
It
you know?
definitely lets you sometimes, but usually people report it.
Did get reported once in DBC.
Where you're like, it's just a donkey. What do you mean?
I think I just changed around the order.
It just makes me more curious about what the original name was.
Probably
Ass
meaty
meat
dog
dog.
ass.
Not to dog meat.
Dog ass meat. Nice.
That's so much worse than what it currently is.
Yeah, I know, right?
All I know is now Rick can't bitch at me for not having his 5% that he wants so much. So I'm happy.
I'm just looking out for the raid. This is a DPS
Yeah,
raid.
yeah. Says the guy that's getting the PIs. I'm just looking out.
I
for
haven't
the
gotten
raid.
PIs for weeks. Thank you very much. My PI got in an accident. Apparently.
But there's 2 other PIs.
Velocity shit.
Well, Velocity is DPS, so I'm assuming he uses
Yeah,
it
so
on himself.
Velocity is also looking out for the raid. Wink, wink.
And I think Vic uses his on K-Maz.
I've been putting it on your fire elemental. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
Oh god, I hope you're serious.
The PIs should be going to Mr. Shelf on an elf.
No, it's a shelf on elf, sir.
Shelf on a elf.
He said the A was at the start.
Yeah. If Shelf can get combust on every pillar, he's going to be doing so much damage, so PI on him. Very important.
He will PI where he chooses. Fuck off, everyone.
Yeah, it's $15, right, Jix?
No, he should PI the correct place. Fuck, it's $15. I'm trying to kill a fucking boss. I don't give a fuck about your $15.
To be honest, I only need PI on pole just to consistently get it up for first pillar. After that, it's fair man's game.
Cool, so he can get the first one, and then you could PI Rick's Earth Elemental after that.
You should PI Rusty's Earth Elemental. He thinks it's a lot better than it actually is.
If we actually,
So just
I think seriously talking, Illidan might use it well after first pillar.
This is your first mistake. The seriously talking part.
That's true. Touche.
I'd probably say OMC now that he's Venthyr, so he'll have way more burst than me. He'll have all the CDs by second pillar. So.
What do they even do?
30% haste. For
PI?
20 seconds.
I got PI on pull one time, courtesy of Naya, and I was at like almost 15k.
25% haste for 20 seconds, yeah. Is that even good with, I guess, during Lust? Like, does it even work?
Yes, it works.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's a lot of fucking haste. 55% haste during Bloodlust? That'd be nuts. Not even sure I could
Yep.
press
Yeah,
the
if
spells
you
quick
ever
enough.
if you ever played Havoc in BFA, that's nothing. You would go from what 20% baseline haste just to 150 with one eye beam. Yeah, you get used to that. You can get used to anything. Game feels so
Yeah.
fucking slow after you do that for like a whole expansion.
And then just wait until you have Vendetta and Shiv during that window. Holy shit. Or holy Shiv, correct word.
Yeah, this boss is the only time where I actually hold flag for the pillars. Other than
Yep. That, trinkets, and then I'll hold Shiv too, so that I'll have it right when he hits as well.
Have we learned anything since next week, or increased our DPS at all since last week?
We didn't learn anything for next week because that's in the future.
Did we learn anything from last week? I mean, or for this week?
No.
We need to kill the boss. Is what we learned.
We need people to stop breaking chains.
Hopefully you
We
guys
need
saw the
people
pictures I
to-
posted. I forgot that I even did this. It's been so long ago now, but yeah, in the Raid Strategy channel I posted some GIFs. And that's the whole fight right there. So for all those people who still have not seen another group kill it, you need to take a moment to look at them. I titled each one of them, and I think they answer all the questions.
Yeah. So don't break the chains, have a good positioning, don't stand in bumfuck Egypt, as Sarah likes to say. Do damage and boss dice.
Yeah,
If
we
you could just keep your health above 0 and take his 2-0, that would be.
the first one is probably the most important one for us since we seem to be really bad at this for some reason. But yeah, you should watch how they do that. Again, 2 people in incredible danger, okay? One is dead, actually dead. The other one's going to die. And they both continue to move the right pace the whole time, okay? So, and this is 5 months ago, so make sure you're paying attention, you know where your partner's at, and you're moving in succession only. You're never breaking a chain. That should never happen once in this fight.
Except when somebody else breaks the chain and we say to wipe, then you can break your chain.
Yep. If you got to move 50 yards to get into position in a 2-second window, you're clearly doing something wrong. So don't put yourself or your teammate in that position.
And you can see how they handle the quake. I think that second GIF is actually quite funny because it doesn't even feel like they need to do that. Like you see some movement there, and I don't even think they need to. I think they're actually wasting their own uptime there. So that's what it should look like every pull. Like especially the first phase, everybody's pre-spread. Nobody has to move an inch.
Fletch and I can hide underneath your feathers.
Like a little baby penguin.
I might not like what's under there.
I know, it smells like ass.
Meat ass dog.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Also managed to get a clip of like the absolutely perfect ending, the chain slam. Like that couldn't be better. It's exactly what I would want to see. So for anybody who's still confused about how to do that, you want to watch that one. Those 2 people are already pretty much the maximum that they could be away from each other, and they just move the second they have to move. And that's it. It's really the whole fight. Alright, there's K-Mez. Let's get him summoned, and we'll get beginning.
Oh my god, I'm a Taran rogue. We need to pull now.
That doesn't increase your DPS, you know that, right?
It will. 100%
It
confident.
increases his attack range or something.
The only it may do is actually increase your hitbox, so like you break chains easier.
Doesn't actually affect your hit.
Toys don't affect hitbox anymore.
No, I don't know if they ever did. I mean, like even if you're like a goblin or a gnome or something, and you
Well, I
get
thought model changes at one point, even if it was a toy, would affect it.
That's even if the model changes, you're still small.
Okay, so hopefully Sarah's gonna fix her issues with Discord.
That's what she said, by the way.
As
Dick.
soon as she does, we'll have to have a little conversation about the next 3 raid days here. Yeah, while we wait, open trade for Vantage Prince.
Can we mark last pillar?
Why? We're gonna forget our positions on the first pillar, so we gotta get used to that for 10 pulls first.
So open trade, guys.
Well, put on the first pillar then.
What are we open trade for?
Vantage Runes.
Oh, already open.
And if you say open trade for fucking PI, you can literally get people outside the right opening trade with you.
Okay, so yeah, let me figure this out real quick. We changed the positions, and we're gonna stick with that. Now that I've seen another group do it, it does seem like the right choice.
Purple was here.
Where's the ball? Oh yeah, over there.
Hello.
Hey, there you go.
Welcome.
Where up?
Oh, hey,
Yeah, it's
look.
a common issue. I've had that issue before. You have to, like, basically stop all the processes that are using it.
Melee here.
May the light give me strength to provide a worthy challenge.
Wait. So back up. We're gonna go around the backside and we're gonna come back. Are we gonna be
Wait,
fast enough?
isn't this wrong? Isn't purple? Purple is the chain slam, right?
Condom.
We were gonna do this
Star switched.
for this
Is
group.
wrong. Star is gonna go where Condom is right now.
Star stink, right?
So where they've been the entire time. Range will still go where they've gone the entire time. Melee will come here, right now, where Star is currently. And Chain
Oh, my bad.
Slammers will go to purple.
I got yellow and orange mixed up. Okay, so it is right. I just got yellow and orange mixed up.
Yeah, this is the only one that's different than all the other ones.
Gotcha. Yeah. Cool. All right. Yeah. So make sure you're ready. So purple is the chain slams, guys. So if you get that, you're at purple. Otherwise, green is all other ranged. Okay. We missed a lot of soaking last week. We had a lot of discussion about this, and apparently it's because range don't feel, or I guess chain slammers don't feel like they were able to get to their spot. So this should solve that.
That's
But
the
anyway,
fourth pillar. Here's new here. We're not doing this for the other 3 pillars, so we might
Right.
want to like inform them about that.
yeah, I don't. I don't know. Anyway, so before we begin, though, I do want to talk about some things that are going to occur in the next 3 raids. We have a new healer, Gypsy. Talked to him last weekend. He's a great player. Seems like he's going to be an immediate asset to us. Unfortunately, he's already booked a vacation or something for next week. So he will not be here next week. Meaning we will not have 5 healers. And Rusty has some bullshit reason he can't be here tomorrow as well. So we will not have 5 healers either tomorrow. So something to keep in mind. We will have to try to do this with 4 healers. So unless we kill it tonight, it's going to be vastly different tomorrow and next week. So just keep that in mind. But anyway, for now, we will get what we can done tonight. We just need to make sure we have every pull in the enrage, okay? That is where we need to get to. If you guys want to kill this boss, we have to get there. That's not negotiable, all right? We can't keep having, 40 pulls and 30 of them not anywhere close to progression. So let's eat up.
Meat Ass Dog had a question about the first 3 pillars where melee stands.
Yeah, it's just the front right one.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So it's just that 4th one that's different.
Yeah, it's just the last one that's different. Everything else is the same.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, who needs vantage points? Okay. Alright, right check. Get some pulls.
Waiting.
Cauldron. Yeah, make
Done
sure
for
to...
the. So Gypsy knows the ranged one is always where green is, but Chain Slam on the first 3 goes to where Star is.
Okay.
Yeah, the front one. Hopefully, I don't know what Rester Druid's priority is on this week, Cora, but... Wait, does everybody have... Oh, hold on a second. We probably need...
Oh yeah, they need the receiver one.
Yeah, make sure everybody has this.
Did we give healing cooldowns to Gypsy?
Yeah, that would be the other thing if you have anything to comment on that. He and I actually talked about where he believes he'll make a big impact, but not really
I mean,
sure.
probably between 3rd and 4th. Like, I'm like, so Morgan would link the 3rd pillar, and I healing tide like would during the bloodlust basically. But Morgan's not here, so we don't have like any of his coverage for 3rd.
Well, let's definitely
So we need
get
a
the
lot of shit for
darkness. Try to throw that darkness down on that 3rd pillar somewhere if you can.
3rd pillar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
What's
3
the
minutes,
cooldown
CD?
on darkness?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
3 minutes, okay.
Yeah, we need it for 3rd.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's get some pulls.
Oh, you sure you don't want to save darkness for when he hits the wall?
That's what I've heard about people doing, but
And on
Bruh.
our great streak again, pulling the boss for no
Goodness,
reason.
man. Start banning people.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Sign is not right.
That counts as a wipe? Oh, boy.
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, we got probably
Okay,
20,
yeah, now
30
I'm
of those
ready.
in now.
I don't know if everyone else has health stones, but I don't. I was definitely AFK while we waited.
We were waiting for K-Mans. He just dropped them recently. Eat up. Alright, ready to check for the pull.
are you guys calling when to use Hellstones?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all of these health pots and healthstones are going to be used at a very specific time, so it's going to be in the third segment of the encounter, so make these calls, but just be ready. Alright, here we go. Let's see it. Okay, so it's Illidan, Velocity, or Shock Inflection.
My bad, of Jix as the mark on top of the chain because they're both red.
Okay, that's fine. You guys can just stay dead. Oh, yeah, we don't want to res melee on this fight, guys. So we have Gypsy, Illidan, Velocity, and Oof. This is for baiting the chain, so make sure you guys are far enough back.
We gotta move, man. Vic, you gotta move.
Just wipe it up.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, just in case it's not clear, if a melee dies, we cannot battle res them. Unless only one die.
Sorry, my internet died.
That's fine.
Damn, man, everybody dying on this fight.
Oh, nice. Details is having errors. That's fine.
You just see that?
Sanjay, I didn't understand what you mean until I noticed that I was the Black Tauren.
Oh. It wasn't even that. It's just the red marker for the chase slam is the same. It's, well, also red on the top of someone's head. So I thought I was changed to whomever was running and I clicked Jix.
I baited you so hard.
You're a master baiter, my friend.
Oh, we can change keys? What?
So you're saying I could finally farm spires endlessly?
Now, Tash Up now spawns at the end of Mythic Plus dungeons that are completed before the time limit is reached. He will offer a one-time keystone exchange to any player whose current keystone is at or below the level of the dungeon that was recently completed on time.
Okay, let's recheck.
Hell yeah.
I grab a mage table, please.
New Great Vault options.
Any mages
So
put
now
down
we
a
can
mage table, please?
Now we can pick Anima on top of Stygia.
Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay. Let's wrap it up.
So, remember when we asked not to stand in the middle of Bumfuck Egypt? Can we please try to not do that?
Yeah, again, guys, if you still don't understand this fight is ranged, please look at the pictures I posted, okay? This is no longer time to be learning this fight. The second pillar, or the second GIF is what you want to be looking at, okay? That's what the fight should look like before we begin it, okay? There should not it should not even be possible to have these mistakes that we've had here on this fight.
You need a minute 15 on cooldown?
Please have a look at that, Fletchin, okay? You should not be anywhere in a position that you could ever break a chain on the pole. And they do this with 4 melee, so it should be even harder with the less range that we have. But we've been absolutely plagued by this, and it's becoming very uninteresting to me. Like, there's not a reason to ever break a chain on this fight, so please don't ever let that happen again, okay, guys? Even if it's a DPS loss, even if it's whatever loss, I don't really care. It's just a complete waste of time watching a chain break on this fight.
$35 seconds.
Just like we talked about before, mages should be right here. Across the way. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Just because we already have to move 100% of the distance to get to the mage. You can at
Besides
least be
that,
like kind of close to us so we can get there.
I'm just gonna push you back to exactly where you need to be. You shouldn't have to move for the first 2 minutes of the fight.
Okay, ready to check coming. Here we go. Alright, here we go.
Should have bought way more haste food.
Try to be consistent with your movements. You don't have to move.
There's no space room to stab.
Here we have Illidan, Kamaz, Earthshock, and Blinks.
So sketchy. I'll move from you, Rusty. Don't worry.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Okay, we have Shelf, Illidan, K-Maz, and Oof. Get it
Just
figured out,
move up a
Melee. You
bit.
guys are constantly hitting each other with that.
Move up, move up.
Want to uncap to it?
3, 2, 1.
Gotta move. Let's move, let's move, let's move.
Come on, meet, follow me, meet to the right. Let's go.
This is okay.
As the chain group.
So how do we still miss
Chain
those
group
guys?
died.
All these pulls in. Chain group died?
Yeah, I know Illidan was dead because we were tied together, and I didn't see the other chain group at all.
I died I tried to soak the front one because it looked like it wasn't being soaked. And then I saw the back one wasn't being soaked either.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get in the Spirit Link. I don't think it was close enough. And I just died to the slam.
We angled ourselves differently when the knockback happened.
Yeah.
Got pushed. Got pushed apart.
Just angle so you're going back to that spot, the soak spot.
Yep. Just move laterally out from the boss. A few yards, that's it. No side-to-side movement. Let's see.
Yeah, I was just very low getting into that to begin with, so I was just like trying to heal myself, not really paying attention to how I was positioned.
Melee for the first pillar. We're gonna try and cheat towards the pillar, like as he's doing his gaze, so we can get more uptime during the debuff phase.
Alright, right check coming, here we go. Let's get some good ones here, alright? Get to shake this rough stuff, we gotta start surviving. Gotta get deep into this every pull. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's Illidan and Blinks with K-Maz and Kano. Gonna get ready to start heading over to pillar. Head to pillar. Go left a little more, hammer. Melee goes left here.
Just start positioning ourselves. Rusty.
Yeah, wherever you go, I'll go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna start hedging melee. Stay to the right, melee.
I'll get back and chain.
Correct.
behind the carpet range.
Beware.
To the wall, to the wall, to the wall.
Beware.
Okay, it's Illidan Gypsy came as Inflection.
You gotta move up, Vic.
Everybody's low.
Beware. Oh, master, be so happy.
Can we spread out more to the pillar range?
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Anything you got, Gypsy?
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Meat, we're gonna bait the left wall after this.
Beware.
And then go right. Perfect.
Okay, Illidan,
Melee
Oof,
runs
Earth,
straight
and Blink. And Hellstones now. Every single person. Hellstone, 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 Hellstone. Comes to slam. And health pot and lust. Health pot and lust.
Beware.
4,
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go the other way.
1.
Okay, melee cheat to
You
the
gotta go
pillar.
fast, Blink.
On circle.
No. So wipe it up.
Beware. No fear, you flesh now. Beware.
So for melee, after the second pillar, when he goes to the wall, we're always going to want to try and bait the rubble as close to the wall as possible, and then always move right when it hits. When we have to spread, we pretty much try to go back to where the bench is, where like the closed gate to Stone Legion Generals is. So we always try to go back that way. So we never go to the right when we're spreading.
And that chain group, we need to remember, since we're going to that other marker, that we should get pushed back to the left instead of what we've normally been doing is back to the right.
Which gate is it that you're talking about that we go towards? Or bench? The one I'm standing by?
It's to the right of Sludgefist. So it's the closed gate to the right.
Yeah, okay.
So here. So essentially, we have the first spread when he's over here. We crash to the wall, and then the rubble comes down and we go to the right. And then every spread mechanic after that, we go this way. And then anytime the rubble hits, we always go to the right of the spinning little circle. So.
Alright. Right check coming. Gotta limit these healer mistakes. Past that. That's a good puller.
Okay, now we're 15 hours on the maintenance match. We're getting close to that ridiculous 17-hour number.
Dude, Frank is amped right now. He says we got this.
Alright, here we go.
What the fuck? Why doesn't Frank come solo this shit?
If I was on my hunter, he'd be here.
Beware. Gonna flatten your foe. Beware.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Shell.
Beware. Beware.
Get ready to start hedging melee. Go, 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 go.
I got back on chain.
Beware. Stone harder than beware.
Really good
Melee go left.
positioning range.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kano, Kamaz, and Oof.
Range back up a little for melee. Sorry.
Four, three, two.
Melee start hedging over to the pillar.
Behind carpet.
To the right, to the right.
Left.
Garrus Laundry.
Get behind us, get in front of those guys.
Spread that clump in the middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rest you gotta move.
Again, remember we want to take a little bit of a shallower angle into this, so just move them a few yards like right here.
Coming to you. Oh, okay. Woo.
This is different than what we're used to.
Correct, yep. Earthshock Velocity came as shelf. And it's gonna be Hellstones right after this, guys. Now, Hellstones, 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 Hellstones. Everybody use them, let's go.
Alright, chains group, remember we're gonna aim back to the left,
Melee, just run to the right. Run to the right, if you can.
Health pots.
Yeah, health pots and less, guys, let's go. Less.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So how come so many people are dead right now? Let's fuck this up.
You literally changed the melee strategy like mid-pull, so.
What does that have to do with all the range getting hit by the fucking charge?
I'm really far away. I don't know how he hit.
This is what changed about the melee strategy? We just moved the boss like 5 yards less,
We were all in puddles.
as opposed to.
Yeah, so normally when you move the boss out a little farther, it gives us more room to position and then bait the rubble to the left and run to the left.
Okay, so you want me to not do this then?
No, it's fine. We can readjust. It was just like one pull we went one way, like one distance,
Yeah, I just
and then the
forgot.
next pull we. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We'll readjust.
Yo, for fourth pillar range group, if you're not in bait group, you're back here to the left of the door. You should never get hit by anything. And
Yeah,
then
we
really
need-
pay attention to the first three movements that you guys just did. Range was like perfect. So the first three pillars, try to remember where you were, Try to be consistent about your movements. Literally, that was perfect.
Yeah, definitely got hit by the charge, but look where my skeleton is.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just gotta make sure we were not just not gonna be able to do this with healer deaths, guys. So please make sure you guys are alive for the whole fight. Here's a raid check. Heat up, guys. Really, you can say that about every role. So we just need to play better overall. Rick? Okay. Alright, here we go. Good pull. Okay, so we have Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Gypsy.
Melee start hedging. Let's go meet.
I'll get back.
Really good
Melee
position.
go left.
Okay, we have Earthshock,
Into
Oof,
the rubble.
Illidan, and Osh. Swipe it up, guys. Yeah, what can we do, guys? How are you guys all dying like this so frequently?
Meat got hit by the rubble. He was like in the boss, and then the rubble went into.
Is that what it was? Oh yeah, I'm on the very border.
Mm-hmm.
I lagged out.
Okay. This is why this fight is going to be very, very, very difficult for us, because we have so many pulls like this where they're just not competitive.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
Yeah, let's eat it.
If it happens again, I'm just gonna update my add-ons.
Shouldn't you do that anyway?
Yeah, that should be like a daily thing, man.
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. You mean just press the button that says update all? Can't you just do that now? Or like any time of the day?
Alright. Raid check coming. Here we go.
Do I still have to lag out?
No, you just have to slash reload.
Slash reload now.
Alright, in between pulls, I'll do it.
Oh no, Rick.
Rick's been dragging them into the folders.
I have.
Chaos.
Oh no! Oh, that's all automated now.
Okay, here we go.
Someone's gotta teach you.
Oh, you sweaty bitch.
Another early pull.
Reflection? There you are. There you are.
Okay, it's Illidan, Kano, Urshak, Velocity.
Four, three, two, one.
Let's go, meat.
I'll get back.
Jack, move more left.
Jack, we're going to the left.
Illidan, Shelf, Urshak, and Blinks.
You gotta move up, man.
Four, three, two.
I literally fear for my life when I'm chained to meat.
I'll get back on chain.
Bruh.
Ugh.
Demon Hunter problem.
Vengeful retreat, let's go.
Wrong button.
It's okay, at one point my fucking scroll wheel was broken, so I'd fell rush and kill myself and be out in bottom.
So we have Urshak, Velocity, Illidan, and Blinks.
Behind carpet.
I was not in it.
Four, three, two, one.
I'll get back chain.
Okay, so one range is fucked, so be ready. Just kidding.
Oh no, it's me.
Urshak, Kano, Illidan, and Osh, by the way. And Hellstone now if you're low, guys. Just Hellstone. Don't die here. Hellstone, 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 Hellstone. Let's go, guys. Second it happens, you Hellstone.
Back to the left, back to the left chain, back to the left.
And Lust. Health pot and Lust, guys. Health pot and Lust. Health pot and Lust.
Four, three.
Okay, make sure you're ready with immunities here. That's the second. Pipe it up. I'm getting farther, I guess, but gotta get the deaths to 0, guys. We can't do the fight with a single death, pretty much.
We need to change something healing wise. We need extra healing in third. I don't know. Where everyone's low.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change like the whole fight for the next 2 weeks, so might as well not change anything and just scramble for now.
Yeah, we need something extra at third. Like the first, I mean, extra healing for the first two, is like nothing. Like there shouldn't be any kind of problems for the first 2 pillars, but as soon as it hits the third and moving forward, so like what's happening is Sarah Oof is linking the fourth, and
Yeah.
I am healing tiding in between third and fourth. So we need something extra right before third and at third. So if anyone can do anything, we really, really need help.
When are you aura mastering, Salandria?
At 2:55, which is before third. I'm also using wings there.
I almost feel like I should link third, because like I keep waiting to put link when there's actually a group of people to be in my link, and it's not really getting. People are just kind of scrambled there. So maybe I should link third and you AM fourth. You can get an earlier AM in.
I mean, besides the third, we're not really having any healing issue. So the first 2 really don't need extra healing. It's just the third is really bad.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm linking
we're
first
going
just
into
to
it.
have it 4/4. So
We keep having people hit by shit at that point as well, so that's really hurting us. Okay. Anyway, raid check. Here we go.
So like if we just have people not move early towards the pillar, that would help too.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so it came as Oof, Earthshock, and Fletchin.
Four, three, two, one.
Great positioning range.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Velocity, Earthshock, and Shell.
Four, three, two, one.
Behind carpet.
We need to get closer to the wall, Melee. We need to be on the wall.
Illidan, Earthshock, Ashen came as.
We need to move Rusty. Not that way, Rusty.
I know, I know.
Melee's gonna move left on this spread to the left.
Four, three, two, one.
back chain.
What happened to you?
Melee's gonna go to the left here. Meet.
Okay, so we have Urshock, Oof, Illidan, and Gypsy. As soon as this is over, your Hellstone, guys. Right now, Hellstone, 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 Hellstone.
We're aiming back to the left, group.
Right after the roar, you Health Pot and Lust. Health Pot, and Lust.
I'm dead.
Four, three, two, one.
Immunities, anything? Defensives?
And we're gonna go to the left with this boss this time. The left side of this gate.
You have to practice this, or shit.
Illidan, Kano,
Remember to break the
Blink, and
chain.
Poof. So remember, you four need to be in position to break your chain immediately when one is picked.
As soon as you're picked, get out and kill yourself.
Saw me some.
Kill yourself,
yeah,
kill
good
yourself,
job.
kill yourself. Good job.
Nice.
Cool. First time we've done that right. That's good.
Oh, I killed myself alright. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, good. That's good to see that at least. Swipe it up.
I like how 65% of my damage are non-bear abilities. This is fucking depressing.
Any questions, guys? I feel like there's a lot of deaths tonight, and I don't know what would have changed.
That's good progression that we were able to do that correctly at the end.
It's true. It's good to see that done.
Every single time you need to do it. 100% or it's a wipe, just like Metro talked about last week.
So for melee, be very cautious when you do the spread. It's good that we're getting the spreads better, but try not to be too far away. You still want to try to be in like the hit.
Yeah, and again, guys, please look at the thing I posted, okay? So again, these things are not things you should be learning right now. Look at the VOD or whatever, the GIF I posted. All 4 players are in range of the boss. That's how close you should be. 6, there's just 2 on the other side of the boss. That's it. You don't have to go fucking 20 yards away from the boss. Please do the fight as economically movement-wise as you can. Eat up. You're not like running away from a mechanic. You're just loosely spreading. And that is the second to last GIF, I believe. Actually, no, the third to last. Yep. Make sure you're looking at that as melee. That's what it should look like every time. You barely even have to move. You have 2 people, 1 in front, 1 in behind, and you spread maybe 1 or 2 yards more. As long as the 2 in front are underneath the boss's hitbox, you'll have all 6 people in an auto attack range. Okay. It's good pull rate check. Here we go.
And ideally range, if you can, in between transitions from 3 to 4, try to hug the left side of the entrance. Get on the wall if possible.
So yeah, so what killed Rick and Sarah there?
The chain pull and the roar.
Yeah, we were chain pull, roar, shit on the ground, like.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say this because I wasn't here last week, but Sarah specifically spread to the max chain length before she got targeted by the chain slam. So whenever I got bopped, I literally took 1 step forward and instantly broke it.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. I'm glad that you recognized it so quickly. Cool. All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
Those 4 people need to do that. You're good there, man.
I'm coming towards you, Shell.
Okay, so it's Earthshock, Oof, Illidan, and Blinks.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back.
No fair. Beware. Beware.
Okay, it's Illidan, Osh, Earthshock, and Blinks.
Beware.
So, wipe it up. So is there any questions, guys? I mean, this is like 4+ deaths every single pull. This is not, we can't kill the boss like this. What's happening here, guys?
There, a falling pool was very far to the outside. So it was basically already where we were supposed to run to. And I think we all got hit by it.
Okay.
It's
Feel
just
free to
unlucky
vocalize, guys,
placement for
okay?
that.
Let's make sure that we're not making these mistakes. Like, this is now an hour in. We haven't had maybe 1 or 2 good pulls. That's it. Again, look at the picture, okay? You'll see 4 players on the side of the boss spread out, 2 in melee range right underneath the boss, 2 in melee range right behind them. You and your partner will be to the right of those 3, forming as like a six-fold.
By what he was saying, that was the chain group that got hit by the falling rubble. So when we got pulled in, the falling rubble was where we had to run to, and so we weren't able to make it out of the falling rubble after the pull in.
Yeah, normally it's closer to the boss. It was a lot farther out.
And we got pulled into a bunch of other rubble, which I don't know if it slows you down or not, but I'm pretty sure it
does.
does.
Yeah, it does,
we
yeah.
were slow.
Okay, eat up.
That was more just bad luck on that one.
I'll call it out for you, Meat. Just try and, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready, check. Yeah, let's do our best to get to the end of the fight, guys. We can't kill the boss unless everybody's alive. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Earthshock, came as an Oof.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
I'll get back.
Melee's gonna go to the deep left of Sludge.
Here we have Illidan, Urshok, Velocity, Kamaz.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stomping time.
Not enraged to res him.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Hammer in the-
carpets.
To the wall melee.
Illidan, Oof, Kano. Oh, shit.
Crush you.
Start sprint towards the pillar range, please.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stomping time.
Okay, good, very good. Everybody's alive. Make smart decisions here, guys. No deaths coming up. We have a great pull.
Melee is going to spread and then stack to the left. Crash to the left. Good. Go to the right. Melee's going to run back left here.
Illidan, Kamaz, Urshok, Blinks, and immediately Hellstone after this, guys. Be ready. Hellstone, 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 Hellstone.
Melee's going to run back left again.
Back to the left, range.
Health pot and lust, health pot and lust, health pot and lust.
Melee's now going to start cheating to the pillar. Just go to the pillar. Go to the pillar. Don't DPS the boss. Just go to the pillar.
I'm dying on that hit every time.
Let's wrap it up. That would be the place to use your defensive.
I have to use it for that chain.
What's that?
I always get pulled in for the chain, and I always have to use it there. That's the only defense.
On a bleed, you need to use a defensive?
On the chain, pull in, bleed, roar out combo, yeah.
Yeah, that should be Hellstone and Health Pot there. That. Yeah, that should be the easiest time in the fight. Hellstone and Health Pot should carry us through that part of the fight.
I'm also dropping Earth Wall for you guys.
And the problem wasn't his usage of his defensive, the problem was everyone was at half health.
Yep, like, so, again, guys, it's because you guys are not paying attention to what's being called, okay? I'm still seeing people not use one of these two. I don't understand how that's fucking possible 200 pulls in, but it's still happening. And you're not using your defensives there, okay? We're supposed to be using our immunities or defensives on that fourth pillar. So we have as little healing done as possible, okay? If you're not doing this, you're like, you don't understand the fight fundamentally, okay? It has to be done that way. There's no other way it can be done, okay? So please make sure...
There was a lot of overlaps of the splash damage shit. And that was making it hard to pick people up for the pillar.
This is every pull tonight. I don't know. I guess it's because we have a few new players. I'm not really sure, but, like, I bet the damage done by that splash is, like, 20-30% higher than it's ever been before. So we got to get back in the game here, okay, guys? This can't keep being an hour and a half warm-up every pull. That phase is the hardest numerically, and it should be the easiest for us because we're dedicating CDs that aren't normally, you know, it's not something that you'd normally expect to dedicate, all right? So nobody should be in any danger with Bloodlust and 2 different healing, you know, pots and shit that you have. And then defensive, that should be the most comfortable time there. We have whatever, healing stuff we have going on, and then that's it. And then we have just make sure you're alive after that, and we're on to the end of the fight. The hardest part of the fight is actually going to be the beginning before we bloodlust. Okay, here's raid check.
So just to reiterate, just like he talked about, the first two, what he calls out for the health pot and health stone, you have to do it then. And on the fourth pillar, you should be popping offensive every single time. If you're not doing it that way, we're not going to kill the boss.
Yeah, you're going to take way too much healing, and you're going to require too much attention from the healers, potentially from yourself. You'll be panicking. We want to have that fourth pillar as clean as possible, so we go into it with full DPS uptime, and no possible mistakes could be made there.
There's no other time you should be using anything like that. Seriously. And if there is a problem, then it's the healing's fault, and we should be changing something. Every single time you should be doing that.
Yep. Okay, here we go. That's good. Very good up until that point.
Beware. Gonna flatten your foe. Beware.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Kamaz, Earthshocks, and Blink.
Beware.
Yep, so whip it up.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware.
I actually don't know how to chamber up there. We're not very far.
Yeah, I'm just right behind you.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you see.
All right, here's food.
We typically all spread the same way, and then as you're running outwards, you can kind of figure out where your partner is and stick close to them, but not really overlap. But if you start heading in the wrong direction, you're pretty much going to get you and your partner killed, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like I keep going like too far and then just getting overlapped on or something.
Yeah, yeah. It takes a little bit of, I guess, practice. Like, you'll get more used to it.
Yeah.
All right, raid check coming. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
So it's Illidan, Oof, Earthshock, and Blinks.
Crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll get back check.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Velocity, Kmaz, Kano.
Everybody position away from the bait group.
Four, three, two, one.
I got back.
Go into the rubble here, into the rubble.
Just pipe it up. We are struggling tonight. What's going on, guys? Does anybody have any questions or anything that you feel like is off or something that we should talk about? I mean, I really don't know how we have 4 deaths this quickly into this fight, almost every single pull.
Those 2 deaths were 4 deaths were just chains.
Yeah, Gypsy and I were linked. I was between first and fourth pillar. It's like that's kind of where we generally reposition to. But he was between first and second pillar.
Yeah, just communicate,
So, like,
guys. That's fine. Just talk and whatever has to happen, move, whatever.
We physically couldn't get to each other without clapping everybody in between us.
Clap away.
What do you mean?
Clap. It's still better than breaking the chains.
I mean, I guess it'll probably still kill them because they're all cloth wearers, like right there.
Yeah, gotta be in the right position the whole fight, guys. Okay, so let's please get some real pulls here, alright? This is really not stuff that we should be learning this late in this progression. Again, if you have any questions, I spent about an hour looking, maybe even more than that last week, at some videos. I made some very good GIFs to show you exactly what the fight should look like at all times. If at any point the fight doesn't look like the way it looks like on those GIFs, you're doing something wrong, and you need to figure out what you're doing wrong, and you need to fix it, okay? That's how this has to go from now on. Eat up.
Alright.
Yeah, you're up last.
You're low on mana?
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing as if I'm gonna get the mana tide, so if I don't get them, I'm gonna run out.
Alright.
Yeah, we only have 2 now, but just use them as often as you can.
I mean, I just can tell the difference of having like 1, 2, or 0.
Okay, we good? Get flask, guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have Illidan, Earthshock, Velocity, and Kmaz.
Four, three, two, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back chain.
Myth! God damn it. You all didn't move.
Beware. Beware.
Meat, we're going to the left.
Illidan, Kano, K-Maz, Gypsy.
That's probably too far to the left, guys. Yep.
Four, three, two, one.
Once we get back together, go into the rubble.
It's Vic and Drek. That's him dead, obviously. So
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't even know.
Yeah, we really can't have a melee dead man, so if you have any questions, we need to address them now. A melee death is pretty much a wipe. If one dies, if two dies, it's at least fine, but... It's actually relatively unlikely that two die because we have two rogues and a paladin.
So he he said left there, and so I went left, but then it seemed like everyone kind of went straight back.
Yeah, like I said, man, you'll get it the more times we do it. But when I say left, it's kind of like diagonally left. You went almost like in on the complete other side, but
Yeah, I went like directly left from where I was standing.
Here, can we put a my mark on Sign's head? I think the range are pretty good now.
Yeah, that could help actually.
Might help them.
I think a couple other people went the same direction I went.
Just the thing is, like,
Yeah.
to move in a direction and break a chain is a ridiculous mistake. Like, don't ever break a chain under any circumstances. No matter what you think you need to do or what looks like is about to happen, it doesn't matter. Let something else kill you before the chain does, because that is a non-recoverable mistake. At least if two people died to one mistake, it would be fine. We'd be able to continue the fight. But if one person breaks a chain, it's over.
And also, if you're unsure of your movements or where he's meaning, try to stutter step and just take a little bit.
Yep, again, if you look at the first picture I posted, the first GIF I posted, you will see how optimal movement on this fight looks, okay? Nobody should ever be moving, like, you basically press your movement key and then take your finger off it, press it again, off, you know, like, you don't run straight. You don't, like, move with a straight line in mind. You move only enough to get both you and the other person you're linked with in a slightly better position at any given time. And yeah, we're missing soaks, we're having multiple deaths, we're having lots of chains breaking. This is like completely backwards, guys. We have to get better at this. Velocity is not even in here.
Internet death. Meat. I got a mark on my head now, so that should help you a little bit.
Yeah. It's easy when you're my chain partner, but
Yeah, because I got a nice little red ball above my head.
Okay, well, we need practice anyway. We'll go at 19 for a bit. Right, check coming. Here we go.
Does that mean a melee might get paired with a range?
Nope.
It means one range just won't get a partner.
Okay, I like that. I like that a lot.
Means we're gonna make it to fourth pillar, and then he's gonna log in inside the room, and he'll get chained to him from across the room.
Yeah, he'll be
Oh,
chained
yeah.
to me.
Hell yeah, dude. And it's gonna be a rogue proc cheat.
Here we go.
No, he's alive and dead, or whatever. He's in here and dead.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
Hey, I'm the lucky one.
Beware.
So we have Illidan, Shelf, Kamaz, and Blinks.
Beware. Don't crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Good job, range.
On the tribal ring.
Here we
Jack
have
to the left, please.
Illidan, Kamaz, Urshok, and Gypsy.
Drake, come to the left.
Crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back chain.
When we group up, crash the wall. To the wall, to the wall, to the wall. Good, go right.
Okay, Urshok, Velocity, Illidan, and Fletchin.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back chain.
Okay, here we go. Let's make smart decisions here, alright?
We're gonna crash to the left after this. And then go right.
Illidan, Shelf, Urshok, Gypsy. Is she ready with Hellstones here, guys? Hellstones now?
Come on, man.
You can't take the res while we're doing this, dude. Just gonna get one shot.
Back to the left chain group.
Health pot, guys. Make sure health pot.
4.
This is defensives.
Yep,
Right
make sure you're
now.
alive after this. Healthstone, health pot if you haven't used it for some reason.
Defensives. Right now, defensives.
Very good. And we're taking us to the left. Okay, so it's Velocity, Oof, Illidan, and Vicario. Make sure you guys are ready. Time Velocity. Yeah, looks like we did it. He's going to charge soon. We want to make him charge on the opposite side of the gate, so back towards the range.
4, 3.
After this, we're going to Star. Is that what's happening?
Just going to be stacking up on the boss.
Why'd you charge him back into the gate?
No, I don't know. That's what people do. They want him as close to the group as possible, I guess, so nobody has to move.
So we're going to Star.
He's not
still.
evading though, right? Like the way you did
Nope.
that there?
No, as long as he hits this
That's
pillar,
fine.
he'll be good. Yeah, nothing's changed.
All
but
right,
we're-
my bad. So we're for the people that are new, we're stacking on Star when he charges for Link. Pop all defensive cooldowns if you have anything left.
Yeah, you're just going to be standing right in between the two pillars as close to boss as possible, basically. Okay, good. That was pretty
Link's
good.
gonna
We
go
got there.
Star.
Damn, those laundry 2K over that? Not bad.
13%.
Yeah, not bad. A lot of deaths again. Velocity was offline for the whole fight, basically, too, so doesn't hurt.
Yeah, that probably doesn't help with the damage.
But you guys see the difference? So like health stones, health pots there, and the defensive cooldown. No one died on the charge. Amazing.
Everybody should be full health. You should be full health going into the charge, and you should be, like, at worst, like 50% health after the charge. There should be no danger there. We've structured an entire strategy elements around it, so make sure you're ready for that. Yeah, it was good, actually. You took a battle res, or you took, like, an out-of-combat res, so you didn't even waste the battle res. That was crazy. Never saw that before. I never saw
I didn't
somebody
even realize
DC and then come back in the middle of the fight and be alive.
I thought you battle res at first.
I did. I tried to, but it said already pending. Okay, cool. That's a great
Slugs
pull.
back in instantly and Sludgefist in his face. What's up, guys? Sludgefist here with
And
another
we-
chain slam.
Yeah, and we actually broke the chain too. I believe Sarah and Vic, or Sarah and Velocity had it. I think so. You guys both did that. It was really good. That's our best pull, I think, even not numerically, but best pull in terms of like actual mechanics. Just got to get this melee situation sorted, and we'll be in really good shape. And I probably should have explained this to you, but the tanks are taking a shared amount of damage, and it's based on the two closest people. So you do not want to just willy-nilly take the battle res. You want to wait until the mechanic is not happening. Basically, either the roar, the gray circle, run out of that, whatever, or anything where he's not auto-attacking us.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yep. Yeah, you're just gonna get one shot. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's Illidan, Oof, or Shock Shelf.
Spicy. Meat, I'm gonna run back right to this little banner.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna run back and a little bit to the left.
So it's Illidan, Kamaz, Kano, and Blinks.
Melee, just run straight back and to the left a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. No fair. Beware.
Stack on the wall, Melee.
Beware.
Good.
Game has Kano, Earthshock, and Shelf.
Beware.
Just split it. Split it.
Everyone in.
Go get in.
You took the wrong people.
It's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time. Oh, Master, be so happy.
Range. Ooh, good save.
Just swipe it up.
Beware.
And we really got to get this going with all these deaths removed, guys. What? Like, is anybody actually like anybody too scared to ask a question or something? Like, I don't really understand. There should not be 4 deaths every single fucking pull.
That wasn't the usual problem that we had there. That was just me and somebody else was linked, and we were like stuck behind this pillar. We were the furthest ones. I got picked by the pull-in. Different people were pulled in.
That doesn't matter. We had 6 people. We had 6 people pulled in. It's not an issue.
Yeah, and the rocks had 2 of us. Anyway, it's just not the usual thing. Usually I'd be healing them and not be pulled in.
I have a question for the third pillar. Is it the same setup as the first?
Yep.
Okay, because we consistently have only like 3 to 4 ranged in the range soak then.
Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys are doing the fight right. That would help. I mean, we have like 5 people dead every single time pretty much we get to that pillar, so it's probably skewing the viewability. All right, eat
It's
up.
shifted to like the right.
What? Alright, right check coming. Please start like obviously we're not killing this tonight, so let's please start identifying the last 2 hours here. Identify why you're dying and make sure it does not happen ever again, okay? We cannot do this fight with this many deaths. Really, more than 1 death is over, okay? So you guys have to figure this out as fast as possible. Here we go. It's Illidan, Earthshock, Kamaz, and Blinks. Okay, so it's Earthshock and Kano with Illidan and Osh.
Get moving after this blinks.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Kmaz, Earthshock, Oof.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stopping time.
Get pushed back to the door.
Let's make smart decisions here, guys.
Stack up melee. Stack.
Healthstone, guys. Healthstone, 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 Healthstone.
Chain group aim back to the left.
Health pot, health pot, health pot, and less, please.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Defensives right now.
Pillar melee. Yeah, to the pillar.
Defensives, defensives.
Okay, we have 3 shamans and Kmaz.
So heading back, get max range.
Yeah, make sure you 4 are max range. It's on Kmaz.
Dying.
Nope.
Missed it.
That's because the Necrolord.
Oh.
Gotta click it
Fucking
off.
Christ, man, that Necrolord thing.
You can't click anything off in combat.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so that's if he
Like I
if he
just
ever
did.
gets that, it's over. We can't do that. Or it gets rigged too.
My add-on
No,
does
you
not
can
allow
click
it.
off the debuff and just drop.
Yeah, you can.
You can literally, I mean, now that we know, we can prepare for it, but you can click off the buff and then you just drop dead.
You also can make
You
a
know.
macro for it too if you want.
Okay.
That was
Hey,
very
that
good.
motherfucker
Besides,
just said you can't trust anything with wings. What is that, slight to demon hunters?
somebody died on
Nah,
the charge,
paladins.
but that was very good for everyone else.
Do you still use Raven, Kamaz?
A lot of people die into the charge. Well, not really too often, but it's happened more than 0, so eat up.
Do you still use Raven for your buffs, Kamaz?
Yes.
There's a button in there that you can like add any buff that you want to be able to click off in combat, and it'll pop up on its own separate buff bar. I forget where it is. I have it for Spirit of Redemption, so I've been using.
All the time, every charge. There you go. Great tip.
That's a bit of unlucky.
Yeah, without Brandish, like we have a lot worse comp for that every single time. Also without Morgraine too, so new people are gonna see
Seems
that.
like K-Maz gets picked every single time.
Does
Yeah, it seems like we're getting more chains since he left.
Alright, check
Better
that out.
K-Maz than any other cloth, though.
True. He's a tanky one.
Pretty good though. Getting there every pull. That's what we gotta do.
Range, well done on positioning for 4 and 3rd.
Okay, here we go.
You're good there, Ash.
Oh, I know. You're good there.
Just making sure.
Okay, it's Illidan, K-Maz, Earthshock, Gypsy.
Four, three, two, one.
I'll get back.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Oof, Illidan, and Shelf.
Move up, Rusty.
1 second. Go ahead.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Fletchin.
Gotta get in here, Rusty.
Four, three, two, one.
I'll get back. Chip.
Illidan, Earthshock, Kano, and Shelf. Are you ready with Hellstones here, guys? Right now, Hellstones.
Back to the left, chain.
Pot. And Lust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensives.
I'll get back on chain.
It's open again. Illidan, Kano came out of an oof, so be ready.
It's out. Kill him.
Gotta click it off.
Build again. Oh, we have a plan for that? We're not gonna be able to do that if that happens.
I thought it went on the furthest person, and that was not the furthest person.
No, it's one of the 4 furthest people. As long as all 4 people are out at range, it will always pick one of those, but it won't guarantee it's always the furthest.
Just 25%. No P-Big for you.
Yep, let's take a break. Alright, 9 o'clock. We got a lot of work to do. Hopefully Velocity returns, but yep.
You can help me find the fucking option, because I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, cool. I'll figure that out while we have a break. Good work. Be back in 10.
It's
Good prog though. That was good
on the
prog.
top- See on the top, whatever tabs, there's in combat bar next to profiles. It's the second from the right.
That's good now.
You just have to enable it and add the spell to the enter buff text box. You can just like unlock it and move it to wherever. I just have it
Who's
to
enjoying
left.
Taco Tuesday?
I don't have any fucking tacos.
Tacos rule.
The fuck aren't you sharing tacos with your guildmates?
Cop, it's not. Actually, O'Doyle rules, first of all.
Wait. Does Cop put like a slice of pineapple in his fucking tacos?
No.
The way you said that doesn't make me want to trust you.
He probably marinates his tacos in a big bag of milk.
Actually, there are many recipes for pineapple in tacos.
You shut your mouth, Rusty. You're gonna give the Canadian ideas.
You know darn well if I put pineapples on something, I'd tell you. I do not put pineapples on my tacos. That would be blasphemy.
Why?
Instead of a taco, it's just a big slab of
Taco,
Canadian
like
bacon.
it's just stupid.
No, there are many Mexican places that have.
Yeah, there's also many wrong opinions in the world.
I mean, you could have a Canadian taco, and the only reason that it could be called a taco is the shape. Like, it doesn't have to include anything that a usual taco would have. You just got a big slab of Canadian bacon, nice and crispy, so it stays shaped like the taco shell.
I'm having carne asada right now.
And that's it. Those 2 ingredients done. Some maple syrup on top.
Sounds divine. I'm trying to remember Man's High Totem, but if you're like struggling, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I need it, but it's, you know, if you forget, I can't do anything.
What's the name of that weather website you like there, Metro?
I don't know, cop. You gotta Google it.
Why are you trying to give it a natural female voice? Is it the hair?
Sorry, I'm watching the
Scroll
stream. I
down
thought
now.
I saw him sit down again, so I figured I'd ask.
How we doing, cop?
Not too bad. We've got a massive snowstorm sitting here. That's why I wanted to know what the weather website he liked was.
You can check noaa.gov.
Yo, so why is it Taco Tuesday, not like Taco Thursday?
Probably Thursday was already taken by something else.
Thursday's Turkey Thursday.
Turkey Thursday.
Why don't we just eat tacos every day, Rusty?
Because Monday does not start with a T.
Who the fuck cares? Put some tacos in that bitch. It'll start with a T. Call it Taco Monday. There you go. It starts with a T.
Or you could just have different varieties. Mexican Taco Monday, and then other days could be other
Mexican Monday.
Whoa, you can't say that, cop. It's 2021.
Mexican Monday, Salsa Saturday, Taco Tuesday. Every day is Taco Day.
But there's no day of the week that starts with a K for the best version of tacos.
What is the best version of tacos?
Do you not have a Korean Mexican place near you?
Oh.
Oh no.
Korean Mexican.
Yeah. It's a like newly popular fusion kind of thing, but the meat inside is like the Korean meat bulgogi, and it's just better than Mexican meat basically, so it just makes the taco better.
Shit doesn't make any sense at all. They're like different sides of the hemispheres.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of things that are similar chilies and acid and pickled things and whatever, like in both types of food. It's like a natural fusion. Plus they both have like fried chicken kind of, as a thing. Both have a lot of rice.
On the bright side of this progression, when we eventually get to where we need to be, we gain about 800 DPS by being on bear, so that's just a positive.
Yeah, seems to be doing quite well.
It's really fucking wonky though, because like I like shift out during every single run out phase and double Sunfire. Like the Sunfire's doing like 400 DPS. Got it to like a 70% uptime at my highest. Which is like crazy for a non-bear spell.
Yeah, right.
Sure, the fucking comments on the Blizzard CES is fucking gold. It's like video worthy almost.
That shit should be bannable, honestly. People attacking CS, that shit should be bannable on Twitter.
One of them raised an interesting point though. If the maintenance is the entire day, do they push pre-patch back a day? Like, I don't know. Like, they said that like it's already a stretch and they want it to be 2 weeks, but like, if you take an entire day, maybe they should actually like. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if it's from fucking 7 a.m. to fucking midnight, I mean, the average person's not going to play that day, so it might as well be the entire day.
What's the reasoning for them not doing it at night?
Because they have employees that have to do it, and they don't want to employ people in the middle of the fucking night.
Wait, what?
Why?
Doing what at night?
Maintenance. Like, they're not doing maintenance
fuck
in the
are you
middle of the fucking
retarded?
night because people work.
It's like when 90% of the activity happens is at night.
No, I mean like there are certain times where people are not, the mass majority of people are not playing. You find
Yes,
those times.
7 a.m. That's when they do
have
it.
employees. There are people that they're paying to do this. They still like. They're not going to ask like, "Hey, could you work at 4 in the morning?"
7 a.m. The mornings are the
Why?
least played time in WoW. This is the answer to your
I mean,
question.
why would you like to get up and like
Don't
say
worry
you
about
had,
that. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. The answer is because this is the time that the least amount of people play.
I'm actually amazed at 7 a.m.
Why wouldn't it be? People are at work.
But what about like 5 a.m., 4 a.m.?
Well, this is
People
probably
are
the
playing
best
at that time.
opportunity for them on both ends. Like, they don't have to have people come in at odd hours and get overtime for it. And they also don't have to, you know, this is obviously a great time to do it regardless.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we check, make sure everyone's back.
Apparently the Wizards Celtics are trending. My question is why? It must be like a play-in game because those teams
It
are
is,
not
yeah.
fucking
That
exciting.
started tonight, yep. Pacers already beat the Hornets by a
Wait,
lot.
the Wizards are in the play-in? I have not tracked the fucking Wizards this season, but that is extremely
Well, I mean,
fucking surprising.
There's only 16 teams in each division, and 10 of them are now in, so.
Sure, but it's the fucking Wizards.
The Wizards are 34 and 38, and they're in this thing. It's so funny.
That Westbrook is happy.
Everyone
with
gets
the Rockets.
into the.
I think the Rockets had what 15 wins or something this season. It was so fucking disappointing.
Yeah, there's a couple absolutely horrible teams.
I was hyped about them at the start, like when they had Cousins, Wall, and then they got fucking Oladipo. Shit. I think Cousins is on the fucking Nets or some stupid shit. Or how, I don't know. Oh,
Probably.
I don't know. He's somewhere. Oh, Clippers. He's on the fucking Clippers.
Okay. Cano, Solandre, Fletchen, hello. K-Maz. Yeah, man, Kentucky.
Oh shit, sports
Seems to
ball,
be
by the
their
way.
trend.
I guess so I gotta fill Jehufa's role here. Sports ball.
Earthshock, Fletchen.
You're gonna fill his role.
Yeah, I wish Stromy had to fucking make a joke about
Earthshock
that.
said he needed an extra moment in chat.
Okay.
I will never call him Earthshock. His name is fucking Rick.
Nah, his name's Earthshock now.
Dude, who names their kid fucking Rick? That's kind of messed up.
Well, when
Name
if the father's name is Rick, then fucking Rick is a good name.
What was the name of the shaman that I hated?
Fucking Rick.
That was actually Hanatola.
The one that worked at the water plant.
Aftershock, right?
Oh, is that what it was? Aftershock?
Oh, yeah, Aftershock. Yeah. Water plant, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he had a black Amex in a new truck every week.
Yo, why does Aftershock sound familiar?
Not sure. Okay, Fletchin, hello.
Because he was a shaman player that existed in the guild.
It's the name of a talent.
Mage King.
Yeah, but how would I know him?
You wouldn't.
I didn't get it.
Why don't you release?
Oh, because Fletchin's not here.
You have to have Fletch in your presence to be able to
Yes.
press the release button.
They're lovers. Like, what do you want?
Okay, Velocity's not here. Does that mean you can't release too?
Velocity's here in spirit.
Rick, can I get a mustache res?
Sure.
Look, Rick, it's your protege.
Ah, that's right. I think I've still got that too. Let me see.
So we're not Fletchin.
This special K cereal is the bomb.
It's the chocolate?
No, almond.
Strawberries?
Strawberry squares.
Cornflakes?
I don't understand why there isn't just like a normal healthy cereal.
Cheerios.
Great
the
nuts.
opposite of what cereal
That
is.
doesn't. That's not like terrible for you.
Is grape nuts terrible for you?
Just plain Cheerios are good for you.
So
Yeah, with no
I
milk.
agree. So Cheerios
wheat.
is one of the shredded wheat's not bad either. But like most shit
Shredded
has
wheat
so
has
much
a lot of
fucking sugar.
No, not
you just
not
asked. You just asked for
right,
one cereal
let's
that
heat
was
up, guys.
healthy, but
We
you
have
know,
Flask down. We have Flask down. Please make sure you get Flask for the rest of the evening. That will be the last cauldron. Just consume one and get a second. And this is it. Okay, so obviously we have gone substantially backwards in more ways than one. 19, so whatever, doesn't matter. We can still make a lot of progress this week. Okay, we really need you guys to figure this shit out with all these deaths. Okay, if we have any good pulls tonight with no deaths, we have a lot of progress still in there. Okay, we need to see the end of the fight every pull. Right now we're not even seeing it maybe once every 15 pulls. Okay, so in order to kill this boss, that's what has to happen. And I don't know how some of you guys still manage to die so many times, but it's going to be a lot harder to survive tomorrow. Okay, so you're not going to be able to rely on healers. You have to master the fight. There should be very little actual damage on this fight if you do it right, okay? So it's time to get serious about this. If we can do this tonight, we'll call it a win, all right? Here's a ready check. Let me eat up. Ready check coming.
Raisin Bran is surprisingly unhealthy for you, Rick. It's got so much sugar.
Well, are you
Raisin
doing the
Bran
regular Raisin
Crunch?
Bran or
Okay, here we go.
Crunch?
No, the regular Raisin Bran. It's gotten more unhealthy over the years.
I just don't understand why they do that.
So they can fix it for you.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're good there.
Beware.
Here we have Illidan, Earthshock, K-Maz, and Blinks.
Beware. Don't cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back chain.
Okay, gotta get the fucking soaps, guys. Come on, man. Really don't have time for all this nonsense. It's insane how many silly mistakes we make. Pull after pull after pull. Let's wipe this up. Please focus, okay, guys? If we want to kill this boss, you have to be focused for 5 minutes. You cannot. That mistake, that time in the fight is not like that's so unacceptable. It's unbelievable. Let's wipe this up.
Which one didn't get soaked?
It was melee. It was like under his foot.
Oh, well, isn't, like, Salandria is getting the back one, so shouldn't you all be getting the front one?
Pretty sure melee had it. We were
Yeah, I was in the front one.
Oh, okay.
Someone's left eye to see the rooms used.
I thought I saw a bunch of people in it too.
Yeah, when you're soaking, you have to make sure that little fire flame thing is gone. You can't just be in it. You have to be in the middle of it.
Yep, make sure you're in the
Salandria,
middle of
you
the
got the
circle.
back one, right?
Pretty much every time, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
And then Range got ours. Chain Slammer's
Chain
got
group
yours.
got there. Yep, we definitely got ours.
That means it was the tanks.
No, it's not.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it was.
That's a nice
range.
try, but
It
incorrect.
was not ranged. I was
Nah.
definitely, most definitely, in the one on the far right, and everybody else was in the left one. And my partner, the bouncing fire
Okay, that's
mage,
fine.
was
Eat
with
up, guys. Let's go. Take the
So
red
it
selection.
was
Let's get moving.
you.
No.
Don't worry about
I
it. Just
blame
please
the
focus,
other
okay?
guy.
The fact that you don't
Bouncing
know means you
fire
guys are not
mage.
focused, because it would be very obvious if you missed it. The times when me and Jix have missed it, I've known immediately. Ready, check out. Here we go. Just gotta focus for 5 minutes, guys. This is not a fight where you can take a minute off. Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're good there.
Beware.
Okay, it's Urshok, Oof, Illidan, and Vic.
Beware. Don't cross you. Beware.
4, 3, 2,
Great job, Range.
1.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back in the chain.
Beware. Stone harder than hay. Beware. Beware.
Melee left.
Hammer, you're too far away.
K-Maz, Kano, Urshok, and Blinks.
Beware. Don't cross you. Beware. You flat now. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back chain.
Beware. 4,
Okay, it's Illidan, Earthshock, Kmaz, and Fletchin. And they're dead.
Let's go help them out. Let's go help them out, Sarah.
We're not doing,
It's over, guys.
it's
Wipe
over.
it up.
We're not doing well at range now. Positioning's way off.
Positioning was fine if somebody didn't break the chain.
2, 1.
Just got too far apart.
That's positioning.
Okay, guys, I made gifts. Make sure you're looking at them. You should see. Once you've seen it done that way, you will never do it wrong again. There's no way you could ever break a chain if you see how it's handled by better groups. It doesn't even make sense how many times we've broken these chains. It's really crazy. You should never be anywhere even fucking close to far enough to break these chains. Eat up.
Still flasks of everybody's.
Yeah, make sure you have flasks for the rest of the night.
Please don't rail flasks, Sarah.
Okay, here's where I check.
Reapply armor kits.
Yep, let's get full consumes, guys. A lot of people without oils and armor kits. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got Oof, Kmaz, Earthshock off.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stop it, time. Beware. No fear. Beware.
Look in my hero.
Illidan, Kmaz, Earthshock, Vicario.
Good move, Rosa.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gypsy, let's keep moving.
Beware. Stop it, time. Now.
4,
Somebody's with the melee. Oof and vomit.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Shelf, Urkshock, Gypsy.
Keep moving back.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stopping time.
And there'll be a range of the melee. Be ready.
Stone harder than hell. Beware.
Sludgefist and KMS.
Beware.
Then we have Illidan, Kano, Urkshock, and Vic.
Fletching, you gotta move up.
Oh, Hellstones, guys.
Yeah.
That's a wipe.
What happened there?
Fletching was too far
Another couple was way too far back.
You're spread out left and right, so different distance.
Yep, make sure you're all in the same area, guys. Do we have that organized? Do we need to re-talk about that?
No, he came to me because I had come from melee. And so we were just too far left. We should have just moved right.
In between 3 and 4, you should be left side of door.
We know
It's
where we're
right.
supposed to be. He was just partnered with OMC, so he came to me because he was my next partner.
Okay,
You know, like, not having one person, the whole fight operates differently. It's just like, all of a sudden I get it every time.
What's it?
It's like, I'm part of the soak group now, when I would never
Oh,
have
yeah.
ever been part of it
Yeah,
before.
we lost like 3 of our
People are
best
in
soakers,
places.
basically. So.
I mean, like, just because Velocity left.
Yeah, that he was the third. Brandon not here tonight, Morgreen gone, so that's 3 people out of the rotation. There's only like 10 possible candidates. All right, right chick coming. Here we go.
That was kind of unfortunate because I got linked. I normally in the mix with the
Yeah, you got melee.
the
that's
soaks, but I got chained to a melee.
Yeah, that's another reason that happened. Yep. All right, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
So it's Illidan, Fletchin, K-Maz, Oof.
Beware. Stone crush you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware. Stone harder than hell. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, K-Maz, Earthshock, Gypsy.
Four, three, two,
They're gonna move.
Iron carpet.
Okay, we have Illidan, Osh, K-Maz, Fletchin.
four, three, two, one.
Gypsy on this.
Coming to you, sir.
Okay, we have Illidan, Fletchin, K-Maz, Kano. And Hellstones, guys. Hellstones, Hellstones, Hellstones. Top yourself off.
Going to purple.
Stay together, guys. Stay together. Okay, health pot.
Four, three, two, one.
Here comes Pillar. Make sure you don't get run over.
Defensives.
Okay, we have K-Maz, Oof, Illidan, and Vic. Feel free to use the battle resist.
Couldn't Hellstone fast enough.
Okay, that's it. Wipe it up.
I just shouldn't shift out for Sunfire damage in the last phase. It's too risky. I got meleeed a little too hard.
Okay, that was actually our best pull of the night. We had no deaths.
Two.
Well, we had everybody alive at least for the battle res to be available. It's a very good thing. You gotta bottle that and figure out what you did right that pull compared to other pulls and do it right every time. The only way to kill this boss is with repetition that is consistent, okay?
What happened for transition between 4 and 5?
Seemed like in melee, maybe I just wasn't noticing this before, but the supposed, I guess, lead person was kind of inching towards the direction they were gonna move, and then it was kind of the same thing every time. Maybe I was just picking up on that, but
okay. Yeah, that's supposed to happen? I'd imagine so.
So what happened between transition 4 to 5? 2 people died.
Yeah, Fletchin and his partner died, I guess.
Died, yeah.
Fletchin, I couldn't actually find him. I had no idea where he was.
You shouldn't be needing to
I
move
was-
there. The boss is actually, we've changed the way we're tanking the boss, so nobody has to move there other than obviously melee follow the boss.
I mean, I was standing with all the range. I don't know where he was.
He just died to I guess his chain breaking is what killed him.
But do you find that, or am I wrong? Are we moving him too far? Because there's no movement at all there. Like, there's no blinkers, nothing like that. You just stand still and DPS.
The movement of the range is usually just from.
Well, no, they were two
getting
separate
to the
groups, so
rocks.
they did have to find each other. One was chain slam and the other one wasn't.
What
Purple
group?
and-
Yeah, purple and green. So they shouldn't be if you could figure out the range. I think it's fine.
Yeah, you should be close enough. So again, guys, this is a massive fucking DPS race, okay? So if these things that I'm saying are like abnormal to you, you don't fully understand them, we're not going to kill the fight. Like, there's just no way to do it, okay? From pillar 4 to the final part of this fight, you're done. You're not moving an inch, okay? You're doing every point of damage you possibly can. We literally will not kill this boss otherwise, okay? Obviously, we're certainly not killing it with 19. But you have to
that
start...
one.
Good.
Sorry, that one might have been moved a little far for range then, because I was not in range to hit anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still. This is the first time we've done this, so I'd say probably like just shy of where this pillar is now is probably where we want to take him. Okay, right check.
If you're on green, if you're on range at pillar 4, don't be afraid to move off and go close to the wall. All you gotta do is get to star, and then you grow back to where you were previously.
Well, if you're next to a person with chains, it would have been even worse for me. I would have been even further away from the person.
What I mean is after the chains. So you're at pillar, and then you move accordingly. You go to the wall, or out to the middle, whatever you want to do.
I'm saying I was chained to a person who was over at purple when I was over here at triangle.
Okay, here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Oof, Urshock, and Osh.
I'm gonna move back.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll get back chained.
Beware. No fair. Beware.
I come to you.
You're right next to me.
Beware.
Here we have Illidan, Kamaz, Kano, and Oof.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Toy. Beware. No fair. Beware. Beware.
Okay, it's Urshock, Kamaz, Illidan, Kano.
Beware.
Betas are grouped, everyone else move up.
think we gotta move.
I'll get back chain.
Beware.
Gypsy, come to melee.
Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, Fletchen, Urshock, and Osh.
Beware.
Hellstone, 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 Hellstone. You should be at full health right now.
Aim back left, chains. Aim back left.
Gotta move the boss, man.
And there's no moving the boss.
Then all melee's gonna die.
4.
Half of them are dead every pull anyway, so what's the difference? Swipe it up.
I mean, you just have to be cognizant. Look at all the rubble where the melee is.
There's no moving the boss, because if we move him any further than that, he's going to charge through a group. That's why we move these groups in the first place. So it's just bad luck or something, I don't know, but there's definitely no moving this boss. Just come on to the other side of the boss if you have to. Me and Jix could move left or something.
That actually might work very well.
Everybody who died to Felling Rebel.
Yeah.
I'm continually seeing range get pulled in there and not all four go in the same direction. Is there actual reason that this is happening, or are we just completely checked out at this point?
Just reacting with the falling rebel, trying to get away.
And again, you don't ever react. You just move backwards, guys, okay? So you get pulled in and you go backwards. That's it. You don't move left. You don't move right. You're always all four together. There's never a time when moving away from somebody is ever the right decision on this encounter, okay? So, I mean, this is kind of crazy that we're still talking about this all these pulls later. You have to stay with your fucking partner at all times. There's no options, okay? That's the only thing you can do. You stay with your partner. Eat up.
That wasn't the chains breaking off. That's what you thought. It's just the rebel hit them because there was already shit on the ground slowing them, so the one that was behind them fell on them. Just slightly bad luck, but also it's like the more we position like towards where we want to go, the worse that spot is going to be when we get there. Like we want to always like move decisively, you know. Because we just kind of like meander towards where we want to be in 2 minutes, and then we're already there like a minute early, and then there's rubble everywhere.
Yeah, again, this rubble everywhere thing is how the fight looks. Like, this is the normal progression of the fight from what I can tell.
I know that there's randomness to it, but it's just like, we're making it worse, is all I'm trying to say.
Okay. I mean, what do you suggest? Because I'm not seeing anything being different.
Just like, the main thing that happens is when we have the, whatever it's called, the spread out overlap splash damage thing, the stomp, we need to have not already moved it to position before that. You move after that.
It's true.
Yep, that's how it should be being done. So, okay, right check. Here we go. We really cannot do this fight with melee dying, guys. So please, Meat, if you have to just do 0 DPS this couple pulls, man, and just get the hang of this, let me know. But there's no possible way to kill this with a melee death. So we might as well just have another one stay dead the whole fight and do it with 4. Here we go. Here we have Illidan, Osh, Kano, and Oof.
Fun, Rusty.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stop it, time.
Melee go way left.
Beware.
Okay, so we have Earthshock, Oof, Austin came as.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stopping time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware. You flat now.
Okay, so we have Shelf, Earthshock, Illidan, and Kano.
Beware. Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stopping time.
I'll get back, Chase.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so Illidan, Oof, Earthshock, and Shelf. This is Hellstones. Make sure you're full after this. Now, Hellstones. Comes the slam. Make sure you're staying together. All four of you staying together.
Back left. Oh, there's a thing there.
Oh.
Hellstones or whatever healing pots, whatever we didn't use.
Four, three, two, one.
CD.
Sorry.
Just fucking put.
I'd say like right here is probably good.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, so it's K-Maz, Kano, Osh, and Oof.
Get ready.
It's on K-Maz, so Rusty. And up, change both again, so it's a wipe. You're gonna have to probably switch your conduit, man. Or change off that ability or something.
I mean, I've only run into this 3 times in all of our polls.
Do you think you'll get better at it? Is that what you mean?
Which boss is sent you?
I don't know why all of a sudden it's an issue that it's happening, that I'm the one being pulled.
It's just because we have less people who can be viable soakers now. And when Brandon's here tomorrow, it'll happen less, but it's still a possibility. Like we don't
If
want
you
to
and
be.
your partner are closer, there's less of a chance.
We don't want to
Or you'll
be
get
at a
jazzed.
0% wipe there because of that. You know what I'm saying? So you have to make sure you can do it every time. That's like dying should not be a hard part.
Just have you and your
I
partner
mean,
be
I
closer
am
and
dead
rely on other
already.
people being farther away.
But why are we talking about this? Isn't it just the one button push? We just to make a macro. I don't understand.
Okay, make sure you eat up.
You could buy a lottery ticket.
I mean, the comp with it as it is, if it picks him at all, it's a 50% chance. So I'd imagine it's probably pretty close to that period, like just based on the people we have and continual deaths as well from the same people over and over again. So pretty high chance you're going to get that at the end there. Fletchin.
Yeah.
Resing you.
Okay, guys, we have 1 hour left. All right, we need to get this, like all these chip deaths. I mean, I really don't know what they even are at this point. Okay, so if you have to do 0 DPS for the whole fight, that's fine. Okay, figure out a way to not die. We cannot do this fight. We cannot progress on this fight, frankly, with this many silly mistakes. It's just not possible. We're not making any progression. We're wasting time every pull, pretty much. If you are gonna die to something as simple as bad positioning or something else, you gotta find a way to stop. Like, it has to fucking happen tonight, okay? If we want to make any serious pulls on this in the coming few days, you cannot make any of these mistakes, all right? So you have to use this last hour to do that. That's fine by me. Make sure you figure it out so the next few nights on this, we have no issues like this. Here's a ready check.
Sorry, I missed it. Can you drop Hellstones?
Make sure you guys have Hellstones. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have Illidan, Shelf, Urshok, and Osh. Okay, it's Urshok, Oof, Illidan, and Fletchin.
I'll get back left.
Here we have Illidan, Fletch, and Earthshock Osh.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stop in time.
It's the soak.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Oh, master, be so happy. Beware. Run away, little girl. You flat now. Stone cross you. Beware. Stop and toy. So sweet to squish you with my feet.
Stick with me. You know him.
Okay, here's food.
At my side.
Need to focus for the whole fight, guys. All right, we have to get this going. We have to have real pulls here. Okay, missing soaks and breaking chains. These are not mechanics. Please be ready to do them. Focus on doing them, and we'll be good. If we get to the enrage of the boss at 90% health, that's still progress. We have to have everybody alive and no mistakes made to kill this boss. So get practicing those things, because those are the things that are killing us right now. Damage obviously is nowhere close, but we don't even have 20 players, so don't even worry about that. Just focus on doing the mechanics right every single time. We cannot kill the boss with this many mistakes. Okay, raid check coming. Here we go. Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Osh, Illidan, and Vic.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stop in time.
I'll get back chain.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Hi, Brep.
Beware. Oh, master beast, stone
What
cross
was
you.
that? thought it was right next to you, Ash, and then you're like in the back.
You a builder or a breaker?
Yes.
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh, welcome back to the ship.
Velocipasta.
Sarah, you sound so sad. Are you okay?
Looks like the outage is
This is what happened there.
I think it was like wipe. He just killed himself.
I literally saw it being right next to somebody, and then they weren't there.
Yeah, it was already over. Fletchin and Oof died. You actually good, Velocity?
Yeah, the CS just told me that outage is over and my internet appears to be better.
Okay.
Hooray, we now have a greater than 0% chance to kill the boss.
How much greater?
Not much.
Some amount greater than 0.
At least it isn't negative. No pressure, Velocity.
I was trying my best.
Really need you guys to just survive, okay, man? Please, like, I don't know what has to be done at this point. All these pulls in. We can't do this fight if you guys are dying. It's not fucking possible. So, again, if you have to do no damage for, you know, dozens of pulls, I don't even care at this point. But it has to stop, okay? You have to figure out how to make it stop. I can't do this for you. This is far too simple to be you know, having these same mistakes every pull, okay? Please. Get us a pull where everybody is alive into the final 5 minutes of this fight, okay? Yeah, we need to summon him.
Flying to Castle Nathria. Just
Okay,
return
man, we need to
camp,
summon him, please.
noob.
Okay, Maz.
What's up?
We need to summon Velocity, please.
Oh, here.
Is this like that whole situation, Sarah, where you thought Rick, whose name was Richard?
No, this is his actual name. I know.
What is his actual name?
Kyle Masler. I've seen his birth certificate.
Why the fuck have you seen his birth certificate?
Because I was there when he was born.
I am
What? Oh, you're his mother too? How? You're the mother of how many people?
No, I was his mother's OBGYN.
Oh, wow.
What?
Didn't know you were that
How
old.
old are you?
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Team has been 16.
Are you
Some
like
pulls where everybody's alive,
55 or
guys.
something?
I'm a prodigy. Don't worry about it.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, it is Illidan, Oof, K-Maz, Shelf.
Beware.
Look out, Vic.
Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Skeleton toy.
Sorry, Mitch.
Yeah.
Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, we have Illidan, K-Maz, Earthshock, Ashanzo.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got back chain.
Okay, we have KMS, Shelf, Earthshock, and Gypsy.
Gotta move in. Move in, move in, move in.
Took 6 people. Make sure you're not letting them die.
Those who weren't the bait group, remember to go to real range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like look at this here.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Gypsy, Osh, and Cano.
Vic, Vic.
Back to the left, guy.
Pre-spread here, don't we? Not help each other.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna be a white.
Look at Usain Bolt over there running.
So the reason why I always say please be behind the carpet is because that happens. Everything is so moved in and the third pillar is so surrounded by rubble.
So sweet to squish you with my feet.
Always getting bigger.
Okay, eat it. Just need to get to the end, guys, please. Gotta stay alive long enough to get to the end. Just seriously, like, you get to that point and you see it going well. Just fucking look at the fight, you know? Just pay attention and just stop doing damage for a while and just practice the fight. There's obviously scenarios that are unfolding for some of you guys that you have no idea how to tackle. It has to be better. We can't do the fight this way. So stop like getting ahead of yourself and just learn what you need to learn. There's no possible way to do this if Ranger is just gonna fucking get slaughtered every single fight for fucking range dead. It's not possible. So figure it out. Stop wasting our time. Look at the fight as it's unfolding. Pay attention to the mechanics and make sure you execute them properly. I mean, the only possible way I could see this happening is that you're just too focused on DPS. So just chill. We're not in that place right now. You have to survive to do this fight, okay? Figure that out.
So,
Rage, you're coming.
So one thing I did notice is when we get grouped up, if whoever is being chained together, everyone in the range, like we're not moving appropriately. Like there's people in range currently that are not moving. You're moving the last second or something. You're not noticing when you get chained, and you get chunked because you're all stacked on top of each other. You can't do that. You need to move accordingly when it comes out.
Again, guys, I spent well over an hour last week getting good images of all this fights on this mechanic on this fight. Okay, so please, for some reason you still haven't looked at them, take a look and you will see how different this is for our group. I can even get you pictures of every part of the fight too, if for some reason you don't feel like you could translate that picture into the rest of the fight. But like, it doesn't look anything like what it should look like. It's unfucking believable how bad some of you guys are positioning wise. Okay, like insanely bad. Like, I should not have you in this raid anymore. Do you understand this? I don't want that. There's never been a fight where we weren't able to overcome it just by being, you know, persistent. But this might be one of them. Some of you guys are so incoherent with your movements in this fight that you are not capable of killing this fight, and I don't know how we will do it, honestly. I haven't wanted to say that out loud, but it's very true, okay? So you have to start getting better. This is no longer, you know, this isn't like, oh, let's just keep pulling. This isn't that anymore, okay? Fletchin and a couple of you guys at range, you got to figure this shit out. We can't keep fucking doing this every single fucking pull where the same 3 mistakes happen at range and we're just wasting pulls after pulls. So figure it out. Stop DPSing. Figure out exactly what you need to do. 10 pulls left or something like that tonight. You have 0 deaths. That's what has to happen tonight, okay? Here we go.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones. Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Oof, Illidan, and Fletchin.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Run away, stupid toy.
I got back. Rain.
I come to you.
Okay, we have Illidan, Earthshock, K-Mass, Fletchin.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stupid toy.
I'll get back chain.
Behind the carpet.
Okay, practice no deaths here, guys. Please make sure you do not die from now on.
Beware.
Okay, we have Earthshock, Shelf, Illidan, and Gypsy.
Beware.
Four, three, two, one.
Beware. Stupid toy.
I'll get back chain.
Make sure you're making smart decisions out of this.
Beware.
Make sure you're not dying here.
Beware.
I'm right here, Sarah.
Okay, it's Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Gypsy. And Healthstone right now, guys. Everybody should be full. Healthstone.
Back left.
Okay, and we lost health pot.
Four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Someone needs to get the front range good.
Okay, we got Earthshock, Velocity, Kano, and Fletchin. Make sure you're 4 ready. It's on
It's
oof.
on me. Good job.
Okay, next is we run out and then we have to face him.
4, 3.
Right after this, head to Star.
So we could also hide there and won't get it.
Keep going. Try to get as low as possible.
Should we solo or just wipe? What do you think?
Ow! That's what I think. Ow!
Hey, that's our best pull in a long time, guys. That's all I'm saying. Just make sure you don't fucking die and we'll be good.
I just
We
don't
do-
understand. So on the transition from 3 to 4, there are a few people every single time that die, right? It's the exact same thing the whole entire time. Everyone is topped, right? There's no damage going out. All what's happening is either you're DPSing way too much, you're freaking out, or you're like losing your mind. I just don't get it. You're getting chunked and you're dying for no reason. That has to be it. Don't do that. Just get to the right location, be close but not too far away, and just DPS. Don't worry about it. Stop dying.
Yeah, like legitimately, if for that few second window there, everybody just stopped all deep, like literally like 100% raid DPS stop, we would get him below 10% because everybody would be alive during the bloodlust burn. Like we continually have that pillar with multiple people dead. So if you guys could give me a way to not die there, we have a very low percentage on this boss. But yeah, I mean, it continued that time. People get chained and 4 people don't go the same direction again. I mean, it's very hard for me to believe how that could ever happen 3 weeks ago. But to still be happening now is a complete lack of understanding of what's important on this encounter. And I would really appreciate it if you would stop wasting other players' time and just make sure you don't make that mistake. Like, whatever it has to be. Literally just fucking 0 DPS. I'm fine with that, okay? But you cannot continue to get run over by the fucking boss, to break chains at the end, to stand on 6 people and kill each other there. That's just not conducive to killing the fight, okay? And that's not a strategy change. That's not anything I can do for you. You just have to actually learn the fucking encounter and make the right decision at the right time, and we will kill or become very, very close to killing this boss all of a sudden. Okay? So, yeah. Whenever you guys are ready. But that was a great pull. Definitely the best of the night. So if you can give me at least something close to that again, we feel good about it. And it's right now, we're just chasing emotion. We're not even going to kill this bot. We're nowhere fucking close. We have to be emotionally capable as well. We're not right now. We keep wasting pulls. It's very draining on morale. It's not good for anybody, okay? So the people who are doing this, you have to find a way to stop doing this so we can make that swing. You know what I mean? We're batting 200 right now. All we need is to chain 2 or 3 hits together, and we're going to start feeling like we're batting 300, okay? That's what the goal is, to go 4 or 5 pulls in a row to that point, and it looks like we're ready to kill the fight, and then all of a sudden we all start playing like we're ready to kill the fight, and you'll be surprised at how easier the fight looks after that. Here we go.
Ash, that's sports ball, by the way.
It's baseball. Yeah, baseball thing.
Sports ball.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Illidan, Oof, Gamaz, and Blinks.
Four, three, two, one.
I come to you.
Okay, so we have Illidan, Urshok, Gamaz, Kano.
I think we need to move forward.
That was delayed. That was weird.
Four, three, two, one.
Somebody has to res him. Okay, give me a pull, guys. No more deaths, okay? Just get us to the end. Okay, we have Kamaz, Kano, Urshok, and Gypsy.
Gotta move caves.
Look out, this is coming behind.
Four, three, two, one.
Just wipe it up.
I was unlucky there.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
It looks like we had a boulder right in the path of the baiter, and there was no one there. So really, really, really unlucky.
Okay, here's food. Gotta get pulls where everybody's alive, guys. Please focus on that. Make sure you have your last flask on as well if you for some reason don't have it on. Okay, here we go. Raid check coming. So plenty of time to make good pulls. String a couple together deep, and it's gonna look really good. Get everybody alive. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have Illidan, Oof, Earthshock, and Shelf.
I come to you.
Here we have Earthshock, Kano, Illidan, and Osh.
Gotta be back, man. Okay, it's Illidan, Shelf, Osh, and KMS. We gotta move soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stopping time.
Okay, let's be ready for smart decisions. Okay, we have Illidan, Earthshock, KMS, Kano.
Lock rocks, lock rocks.
Yep, Hellstones. Make sure you all four go to the same direction after this pull-in.
Back left. Look out for that stuff.
Stay together.
Health pot, health pot, health pot,
Health pot, yep.
Health pot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensives.
I got back.
Don't lose your head. Find your partner.
Here we have Earthshock, Velocity, Illidan, and Shelf.
Kill him.
His partner died.
Failed.
So lucky.
What, died before it happened, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could have maybe blocked.
Nope.
He did. He blocked him.
That still pulls you in.
Yeah. Once it's out, it'll
That's
pull them in as long as they're alive.
Sounds so sweet to squish you with my feet.
Damage was pretty low that time, innit?
That's fine. I'd be happy. Like I said, we get 90% at enrage, that's fine by me. If everybody's actually alive and we're making good decisions for 5 minutes, that's perfectly fine by me. But it can't be both. We can't, you know. Gotta have everybody alive.
I think for that last soak, instead of following the weak aura, I think we should just have a set 4 people do it.
It's like not really possible to have a set 4 people though, because God only knows who their partners are. Next
Yeah, I
thing you know,
thought
the
that too a
entire raid
couple.
is baiting.
I thought that too a couple weeks ago, but it's just so difficult to get the right
I
4
just
people.
try to be max range basically. If I have a partner who like I know will like pick up what I'm putting down, like I just go out there.
What I'd
anyway,
love to
even.
see is somebody who's very confident getting it and not dying, like not making a mistake with it, be out there, even if they're not. Like that's what Morgan was trying to do, and we just never really got far enough for it to come through. But he was like 100% sure that on either end of it he was going to be fine with Ankh and stuff. So it'd be really good if people who are very aware of how it has to work could do that. But yeah, to have an actual set for people, that I don't know if that is going to work. So.
Yeah, maybe not. I know at the very least the Fire Mage can't do it, because they'll just pop Cauterize when you break their chain, so they'll still get pulled in.
Right.
It's like Necrolord, but I don't even know if you can click off Cauterize.
Gotcha.
You can't with
You
Cauterize.
can't because it heals.
You can't with Cauterize, but you can do it with everything else. Everything. You can cancel it. If you're not sure,
So
about,
that's
like, a weak
that's a
aura
good
or
that's a good
macro
option
turret,
at
I
least.
can do it after this.
Yeah, like if you definitely can't do it, then just no. Even if it puts it on, you don't go out there. Just run into the boss. Because it won't pick you one way or the other. Okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter who actually goes out. I mean, it doesn't matter if the actual people who are tagged as baiters go out, just people who think they can bait it.
The ideal circumstance, though, the problem is like if you have somebody out there alone and they get partnered with somebody who's not expecting because they're not on the list, then that causes even more problems.
Yeah. Communication, I suppose.
I suppose.
Good. Yeah, Rick's got the figure out there for sure. Okay, miss. Pretty good though. Solid. I just want to see that boss fucking kill that 4th platform or pillar every time. That's it. If every single pull he died, the pillar died in some way, even if it's just me and Jix alive, that would still be. It would just feel like we're doing good.
I
Don't you
would
think?
prefer some DPS would be alive at that point.
Yeah, obviously,
honestly.
dude. But I'm saying, like, don't you think it'd be nice to get there every time? Like that to me, that feels like what we need to be doing. Okay, so please just get us there every pull. Okay, stop all this. I mean, all these silly deaths. It's over and over again. The same people. Just figure out a way to not fucking die early, and we'll get some really good pulls here, back to back to back, and it starts gonna snowball into really good success. That's all we need. Is just we need that momentum because it sucks. Like it's tough doing this boss for 8 hours a week and not making any momentum. K-Mass, hello. This is all momentum. Like we need it. You know what I mean? To kill this boss, we need that more than anything. We need to feel like we're good because this is a very tough fight physically and mentally. To be on for 5 straight minutes for 4 hours, it's very difficult. Not easy. So you just have to minimize the mistakes that you are accustomed to finding yourself in, and when we do that, it's gonna snowball really quick. Here we go.
Deep breath, everyone.
Okay, so it's Urshok, Velocity, Illidan, and Osh.
I come to you.
Okay, so it's Urshok, Fletchin, Illidan, and Gypsy.
Great positioning range.
Shift.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go.
Range soaks, please.
Behind the carpet, please.
Okay, so from now on, just focus on living. Okay, so we have Urshok, Velocity, Illidan, and Osh. Make sure all 4 of you make good decisions.
Much better range.
1.
Come on, guys. Dying there, come on. Good decisions, please. Focus on not dying here so we can see some nice deep pulls. Okay, this is going to be Hellstone. If you need to use it early, feel free. Hellstone now. You should be full health.
Look to be knocked
Back
back
to
in
left.
spread range.
Stay together, yeah. Healthstone, make sure you use both Healthstone and Health Pot right now. You should be at full health right now.
4,
defensives.
Very good.
Don't lose your head.
Came as blinks, Cano oof. Came as failed again.
Cancel aura macro did not work.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you cannot remove that, but you guys are sure? I've never actually used this spell.
You can right click it off.
You can.
I
you can
cannot
look it up.
right click it off because
I
my
promise
add-on
you you
prevents
can.
it.
Yeah, just please take a different.
I've done it every single pull.
Just take something else then tomorrow if you're gonna have trouble with this.
This add-on does not allow
Don't,
you to right
don't
click
use an
off
add-on.
buffs.
Do not use an add-on. All you gotta do is make a macro, and I'll put it in where somebody else has a macro.
I have a macro. I just said I used it and it did not cancel the aura.
What is that? Can you show me the macro? Can you link it to me or something? Or put it...
It's just / cancel aura Forgeborn Reveries. That's what it is.
Okay, someone's left eye to see the runes use.
Or just run into the boss like we were recommending. Whatever.
I can't run into the boss because I'm rooted.
Right,
So-
even
No.
if you're the one who, even if it tells you to bait, just don't bait.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't be baiting. Yeah. If you get it, just don't bait.
It's only picking you because you're coming out to range, so just don't come out to range.
Okay. Good. At least we had everybody alive, minus the late battle res there. We had everybody alive for the time in the fight that we want to see everybody alive in. So that's good. Let's get a couple more of those tonight. Eat up. Okay, raid check coming. Here we go. Same thing, just make sure you're alive at the end of the fight. Eat up, guys. Make sure you have flasks on. Fletching. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's Illidan, Oof, Urshok, Kano. Okay, it's K-Maz, Kano, Urshok, and Fletchin.
Move.
Ah, sorry.
Move back further. Vic, you guys will still go to the range one, not the. So.
Nope.
I'll get
And
back.
I just soul shaped instead of fucking. Sorry. Fucking my concentration's fucking winning.
Yep, so I'm over to. I was wondering what happened there. I'm like, how the fuck did
Yeah,
I
soul
die?
shaped instead of pressing convoke. I don't know why my brain thought that was the
Oh
correct
yeah, look,
button.
you're all the way over there. What are you doing all the way over there?
I don't know how shift 0 is shift 4, but here we are.
Yeah.
He's just mopping around.
He's over there making sure because there was some confusion with the range, so he just wanted to make sure, and that was it was a
Yeah, I
noble.
was trying to help soak. Yeah, that's totally what it was.
Noble
Sometimes you
effort.
just space. I've literally forgotten, like 5 seconds later, that I was in Chain Slam group. And didn't go to the Chain Slam, so.
Yeah.
My partner is probably like, what the fuck are you doing? It's because I literally forgot.
I had that. That's happened to me a few times tonight.
Normally when I press convoke, I do more damage than that. That was weird.
It says Metro, 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 Metro. I didn't even get that at all. I missed
you
4
need to bait
opportunities.
better.
4
I don't know what's
opportunities
going
I
on.
flubbed. Okay, eat up.
That's why I took roll and flying serpent kick off my bars for this fight.
No, I'm just falling asleep over here.
What?
I never make mistakes like that.
Cop, you're alive?
I'm just here giving moral support, all I can do.
Okay, right check on.
Well, if there's someone that uses mobility to get the group killed, Cop would know.
He took him off his board. Good choice. God, imagine
Six
trying to
match,
play
you should
that.
get your world support.
What's that build where you have to fucking dash around a lot? You can't do this shit.
Momentum.
Oh, momentum. Yeah, fuck, burn that in a fire.
If you want to troll your raid.
Just do it and blame the others. Like, yo, you fucking shit rogue. You have to stay with me, bro.
When I have momentum, but you fucking shadow step to me, you fucking noob.
Live right up to the meme. All right, here we go. Last pull.
We were joking. Please don't do that.
Shadow
Too late.
subjects, got it.
Okay, we have Earthshock, K-Maz, Illidan, and Kano.
If you're not in the bait group, move up, please.
Wrap it up. Got one more.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
You're
Do
dead,
what?
so you did it.
Yeah.
It takes
I did.
2 to tango.
He was just wearing the calamity ring.
I
got it.
My Chain Slam partner like 20 times tonight. So he gets pushed back and then goes to the left. I'm assuming you got crumbled.
Crumbled.
Yeah, crumbled.
Where's your body, Illidan?
Yeah, his is under the boss. He probably got slammed.
Illidan, please don't do this to me.
Told you it wasn't me.
Rusty was probably vibing, jiggling again.
Rusty wasn't prepared.
It was
Did
not
take a
me.
deep breath.
Oh, did EDC?
Damn it.
Yeah, I think it's a strong possibility that he did.
Quote,
After we called him out.
Pull the fucking plug, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck, I can't let this Rusty guy win.
They're blaming it on
You don't
Rusty.
want
Oh
that.
no, they're switching it over.
Even though you DC'd Illidan, we still blamed Rusty.
Who ate the last of the feast?
No,
I
sorry,
was
I had.
saving that.
Me, Sarah, I'm fucking hungry.
I just
Get
broke
over
my
it.
fast, so I ate like 40% of it. Yeah.
I put
You gotta
it
get,
in
you gotta get the
as a
table quicker,
fridge for
Sarah.
a
You can't be
reason.
fucking playing WoW waiting.
nothing tilts me more. You know when you have leftovers and you're looking forward to them all day.
Hmm.
You crack that fridge open and
What
they're
kind of
fucking
leftovers?
gone.
And the ghost ate him.
You ask everybody who ate my leftovers. Not me.
Or you could just like live alone and then like your leftovers is secure. You're like,
No,
wow,
that
those
still
are some
happens
good
even when you live
leftovers.
alone. That's the scary part.
That's not good for anybody's mental health, let alone your own.
It's just the
It's like
rats.
that movie where the dude lived in the attic and nobody knew.
Oh, I think I've seen that porno before.
Which film is that?
I think that happened in real life too.
No, it's a Lifetime movie, I think, because like I remember like the wife ends up getting like beat up by her husband, and the dude that's living in the attic like saves her. And they're like, "How did you know this was happening?"
Yeah, that's
and he's
definitely
like,
the
"Don't
plot of
worry
the
about
porno
it."
I
What
saw.
the fuck?
It
That's
sounds
like the
familiar.
worst film ever. Okay, right
What's
shit,
his
guys.
face? God, I can't remember the actor now. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey. Yeah.
No.
Johnny Sin.
It's Peter
Oh,
North,
yeah,
right?
Johnny's.
Touch man.
That's a porn star, yeah. Okay, we have Fletch and Game Ads, and we'll go. Alright, let's get one more. Here we go.
Alright, everybody don't soul shape.
Yeah.
I don't have that ability, sorry.
Beware. Gonna flatten your bones.
You're fine there.
You're fine everywhere.
Okay, we have Illidan, Velocity, Urshok, and Kanoa.
Beware. Oh, Master, be so happy. Don't cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time. Beware. No fear. Beware. Beware.
Okay, so it's Illidan, Shelf, Urshok, and Blinks.
Look out for that.
I'm staying with you, don't worry.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Okay, so now we have a melee dead. Keep that in mind range.
Beware. Stone harder than head. Beware.
Melee to the wall,
Beware.
That's weird. I'm not chained with
Do
him.
I count? I'm not melee, but I'm in there.
Yeah, you
Illidan,
count. You
Flexion,
count,
Kanoa, and Shelf.
Don't cross you. Beware. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Stop in time.
Hold for range. Not.
Unlocker.
Beware.
And every time you say to the wall, I keep thinking of fucking Lil Jon song.
Lil Jon.
Oh,
Oh,
window.
Master, be so happy. Beware.
literally singing that shit in my head as we're doing that part of the phase.
Alright, well, good effort, guys. We had some really good pulls, actually. 3 or 4 were some of our best pulls, but again, you guys really got to figure this out. It's going to be very difficult to 4 heal this, and it's going to be pretty much impossible with all these deaths, so you're going to have to figure it out, okay? We can't keep carrying 3 or 4 players. I will do everything in my power to help you. I've already done a lot, so if you have any questions, you need to talk to me. We need to figure this out, but again, I made gifts for every single thing. Literally the whole fight. I mean, if you don't think they are enough, for some reason you still have questions, I will help you. Let me know, okay? But you got to come ready to play tomorrow, okay? Good work. See you guys tomorrow.